Hello and welcome. We are back. So, first off, apologies for the audio yesterday. I went back and I checked the VOD, and it seemed like, wow, it's a little bit too dank. So, I think my gain was a little bit too high. So I knocked that back a little bit. It shouldn't be as bad today. And then I did take down the overall volume in OBS as well. So it should not be as rough as it was yesterday. So what we got going on today, I'll kind of touch base on. So the last Caretaker, I like the game. It seems like it's a little light on the tail end. Like, it seems like once you get into the game, granted, we haven't seen the whole thing yet, so I don't want to pass like judgment on the whole game yet, and it's still very much in development. But I couldn't tell from where we were at where the story was going to go from there. But we'll go back to that in a day or two. I'm going to do StarRupture today, and then we'll kind of see how we like StarRupture. This is by a more well-known studio. Although I will say that I was not a particular fan of Green Hell. I thought it was too realistic. It was very much almost to the point of being a simulation as far as survival craft goes. And I like the building aspects and things like that, but I think that there are certain ones. I would say I was never really that much of a fan of Sons of the Forest or The Forest. Like, both of those games were okay, but I don't think they were that good. But I definitely have been on like a survival craft kick lately. I will say that I give high praise to Abiotic Factor. That was a really good one. There's a few that I haven't tried yet. I have not tried Grounded or Grounded 2 yet. I haven't really got back into Enshrouded yet. And then I'll probably go back and do Valheim once they add the next biome. But I think it's still technically in... Valheim is still technically in early access, I think. So there's one more biome to be added to Valheim, which Valheim has always been like pretty difficult, which is not a bad thing, but the combat is, I would almost say it was Souls-like. But this one is, so StarRupture just went into early access today, and it's supposed to be you're on a planet and you are building a base, farming resources, but there's also hostile alien presence. So it's kind of like Satisfactory or Factorio meets Starship Troopers meets like a first-person shooter. It's like a survival crafting first-person shooter. And I have not really looked super deep into it. I've seen some of the other content creators play it. They had early access keys that gave them access before the actual public release. And I'd watched some of that, but we're going to get in today and play it for a bit and see what it is all about. So I might not have the audio set up for it yet. Let me get this thing launched and I'll let you guys know here in a minute. The one thing I did do is I already pre-launched the game and compiled shaders. We don't have to wait on that. Oops. That was not what I wanted to do. All right, before... Yeah, I have to restart it. Okay, that is working. I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on. I got my mic in the way. It's like messing up my tracking. Adjust my chair here a little bit. Okay. Do we have controller support on this game? Really, really cool. There was controller support. Building, subtitles, audio, video, mouse and keyboard. Let me relaunch it and see if it detects my controller. Wait a second. It would be very odd for a studio of this size to not have controller support right on at launch, but we'll see. Because what I think it might be doing is it might be detecting our input and then changing. Maybe it doesn't have controller support. Let me make sure my controller. All right, no controller support apparently. This is gonna be single player. I don't know if I should do the tutorial or not. I guess we'll do this. We'll do the full thing. Okay, so does this change our loadout? So we've got the character classes. So we got a... Oh, damn. You know what? Let me go back. Can I go back? So small, I can barely read it. Xenobiology. Xenobiology, medicine, and sleeve production. Astrophysicist, quantum field theory, multidimensional mathematics. Engineering, space excavation, machines. Soldier. Interplanetary warfare, close combat operations, and crowd control. Weaknesses, none. Classified. What does this do? Does it affect like any of our stats? Or does it affect our loadout? Let's just go soldier.
What the?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
I don't know if we're gonna get like a...
normal. Prisoner S8466, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal,
Okay,
your
maybe...
Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
S8466, reporting for duty.
Maybe it determines your like character customization. We'll find out. I'm mixing up some G fuel. Okay, we definitely do not have controller support. So there's our generation chamber. Generation chamber. Sensitivity seems a little high. So, okay, they got it. It was confusing because they got it backwards from what I'm used to. We can read that a little bit better. So I want to see the options menu. Okay, HUD. Player info ignoring collisions. Subtitles on. So there's already some stuff that I would suggest to the devs. Like I would say give an option to adjust the size of the text in the HUD. Because as far as I can tell, it doesn't look like the HUD is customizable at all. Determines whether player info should be visible when other players are hidden behind objects. That doesn't matter. So there's an intermediate building material, quartz building material, heavy ammo, power cells, pistol, standard shotgun ammo, and basic building material. To build the basic building material, we need wolfram ore and titanium ore. Alright.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Are you supposed to spot mine it, or are you supposed to just... Equip the building tool. Choose the base core. Place the base core to set up central point of your base. Well, we're gonna have to clear an area, and I want an area that's relatively flat, so... The other thing I don't know how much weight capacity we have. I'm gonna run the game at like maybe 80% volume. So the red stuff is wolfram ore. The small things are titanium. That's titanium. That's titanium. The big ass things over here are... What are these resources? Titanium. So that's like a huge ass titanium deposit. And like, what is this over here? Wolfram ore. Like, so this is like hugely dense in material. So let's go not too far. Like, the problem is I don't know how big of a base we can build yet. So I gotta kind of leave myself a little bit of room. But we seem to be very close to a lot of fairly dense materials. So it says hit B to hit the building. It says base core. I want to raise this up or we're going to intersect with the ground. The height. The only problem is if I go too high, I might not be able to get to it.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
I need to collect titanium ore and wolfram ore, and I need to use the basic item printer to build basic building materials by 120. Is this like voxel based?
I need to survive.
So far, I have not really seen a lot of survival mechanics. It makes more sense to run it out of heat and then start over.
Can I ask a question?
Of course. As your assistant, I will answer all of your questions.
Why did Claywood send someone with military experience to mine minerals?
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers are safe during their mission.
I understand that. But wouldn't it make more sense to send someone who's familiar with workplace safety and broad survival skills? My expertise is limited mostly to combat.
We are aware. Mr. Claywood has carefully studied all of your histories. You will have a chance to prove your worth.
Come here.
I mean, I would like to have seen like at least an arc level character creator, like a basic one. Having just like 4 characters is a little bit generic.
Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
What? Story items, weapons. I don't have any weapons. Intermediate, you need inductors, glass, and titanium housing. That needs quartz ore. Power cells. Okay. And interesting that it was instant craft. Build an airlock into your habitat. Use a basic item printer in your habitat. Well, does my habitat need to be near my base? I mean, I guess the easiest thing to do is to snap it close to what the one already got. What is that? Is it V? Is it V? Yeah, I don't like that, because how do you select a different... It's Q to cancel. I have a feeling we're going to be going in and out of there a lot, so I want it... So, number one problem, I don't see a way to add...
Now that you have your shelter, Build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
So I have a double jump, but I still don't think I can get to my base. Maybe. God damn it. I did that intentionally, but do they seriously not give you any sort? They give you a core. They don't have any of this other crap unlocked. So how the hell does that work? I can't build a foundation yet either. Problem is I can't get into the building, so I can't do shit right now. Almost had it. There we go. Is there a ledge? Like, can I walk around the outside of this building? That's precarious. Is there a rotate or is it intuitive? Like, does it matter which side faces out? Yes, R to rotate.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
So I need 100 resources in order to build it. So hopefully... Oh, I don't want to use that. Oh, so did it make the first ones instantaneous and these second ones are not? Is there a progress bar? Okay, so it shows that I have 370. Corporate terminal. Where can I slap this thing? I'm just gonna put it on right there. What do you have to pick one? Hold on, let me see what kind of easiness I can get into. So Are these data points? Those must be data points. Let me see what I can do here. Let's do. Well, frick. Maybe we won't be doing that. Maybe not. All right, well, we're doing it the hard way, I guess. So level 1, current recipes, titanium ore, level 1 claim.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Okay, so we've got power, we've got platforms, we've got... But what do we need to build this stuff? It's not going to tell us here, I guess. So what we're going to do... Gotta watch that first step, it's a doozy. I have no idea how much resource. Oh, these are only 1 apiece. That's nothing. Be nice if I can make a bigger block, though. Do we have like a base limit? Like a how many? Okay, let's go with that. And then I'm definitely gonna have to set up something for power. Can I like click and drag and drop multiple of these at a time? Let's do this. Let me get it to the height that I want. Or is it too high? I want to lock height. So V. Well, shoot. There we go. The building system is a little bit janky. Oh, you know what? That probably goes down and I can't put a platform any lower than what I already am. Either that or something is in the way. Well, that can be my stairs then. All right, let's try to level this out because I need to get power online and then I need to get an orbital launcher. But I don't know if I can place it on the ground or I need to place it on a pedestal. We don't really have an idea how large anything that we're going to build yet is, so... And we also don't know if it comes with a platform or not, either. Okay, so let's back out of that, go to build... Oh, they have stairs! Frickin' A! Well, never mind then. Let's see. I want to switch weapons. Bolster unequip. Trying to change weapons. Equip next weapon is scroll wheel. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Old Q. Or maybe do you have to do it from the build mode? We're about to deconstruct. Gotta be a button. Deconstruct is F. Can I connect stairs to stairs? That's not what I wanted to do, but it'll work. Okay, power. This takes 40 resources. I've got 221. Does it already come on a platform? So height. We need to go up. All right, now let's get a cargo launcher. I need 120. So we are gonna have to go mine a little bit more. Fine. So we happen to have a pretty large deposit right here. Now, I don't know if the maps are set or if the maps are like procedurally generated. I'm assuming that this is a set map. I kind of want to be able to build more than one orbital launcher though, but we'll see what we need. Seems like Wolfram is harder to mine. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. So music, take that down to like 70%. I want to get like 100 of this. Let's build a power supply for the orbital OCL, orbital cargo launcher. Supply the OCL with the required items. All right, we got to build some more resource. Okay, so oh, these things are tiny. Did the stream go down for a second? It fixed itself. Transfer tower between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. Where the hell is the door? Oh, you know what? That's for the frickin' conveyor belt. Can I edit something that's placed down? Or do I have to deconstruct it and then rebuild it again? It gives you basically exactly what you put into it back, so that doesn't particularly matter. It doesn't look like... What I want to do is I want to build 2 of these, but I want the input on the far side. See, the problem is I can't look up at it right now. I can't tell which way the door is. So it wants titanium times 30. Or is that what I have on me?
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Do I have to sit here to do it, or can I back out of this and walk away?
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward. We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I assume they are industrial machines, making the mission easier somehow.
And how would they do that?
In any way you decide, you're the one giving orders here. I assume I'll find out in a second.
We'll automate the production process.
Okay.
Dehydrated.
Do I have an inventory? How do I access my inventory? How do I get water? Is it tab? So how do I use it?
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Okay, let's see. We've got an ore extractor. Rotate. Every element transfers power. So if I build a rail, it'll transfer power. Well, let's get something onto this wolfram ore first, and then I'll worry about that. Okay, now we got to build some rails. This is going to be part of...
Raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually
Elect a commission in OCL?
Don't quote me on that.
Gotcha.
This one is not hooked to that. Or do these share like a thing? Like if I go here and I say... Okay, so it can be selected per each. So I should connect these two rails together. Damn it. There's a reason for rebuilding that. So the reason for that is I want to have a way to split the rails.
As usual, now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Rail. Would I not have enough power now? Not enough resources. Analyzation station. I need 25. I don't have that. Well, it looks like we were going to gather some material because so far we cannot automate it because we don't have enough. Although I don't know, can I go to this miner thing and just grab stuff out of it?
Great.
Okay. So far, this game appears to have very basic building. It doesn't that... Like, building a block that's just basically a universal building block seems a little bit... And there doesn't appear to be any crafting time either. I don't know what they got going on there. Guess we'll build what we got to build, and then it wants this analyzing. It's a little tiny thing. I'm assuming eventually we're gonna need a bed, so I'm trying to keep this stuff kind of compact. Yeah, it's colliding with the building, but it doesn't matter. Let's back out of that.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
It refines raw titanium. Well, I need to know. Does this it has an input and an output? Yeah, but does it have a pass through though? That's the thing. Frick. Because I already know what I want to do. What I want to do is put these out in front of... But I can't be in front of. It's got to be... It has to be on the rail line. We're gonna have to demo this out again. Because basically what I need to do, I want both sets of resources to be able to run through a smelter. So I need to build 2 of them, and then I need to build a bypass around. Frickin' A. Okay, so what I want to do now is I need a rail connector on either end of this. One there. One here. And then I need one before it. On both sides. I can't go that high. Because what I don't know is I don't know if materials can pass through a smelter if you're not requesting the raw material. So I'm setting it up like this because what this will allow me to do is, oops, I'm out of here into here. And then one of these, actually, you know what? I should join these together. Dude, I should have an interchange. Because really, I don't need 2 rails going to the smelter. I only need 1. Okay, so if I take the rail, and I need to take the rail from the miner. Where's the ore miner? Gotta come out of here. Go into there. This one's gotta come out of there and go into this tower. And this one's got to come into this. And go. Alright. So that gives me a bypass on that machine if I want raw material. This needs to go here. And then that feeds both of those. I mean, theoretically, I could feed it with the other one. I just don't want to get an intersection that is all jacked up. So the only thing I need to connect to the line yet, I need to connect this machine. Alright. That's pretty much good. Let's see if it works.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can think of worse ways to go. 6.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
These questions are starting to worry me.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
So what I don't know is I don't know if I need to set these up in order to produce what we need to produced. We already have a bottleneck. Okay, so it's getting the items that it needs. It must be this is an active order. This doesn't have anything right now. Reach level 5 and claim the rewards. Okay, does that mean that level 5 is unlocked?
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Fabricator inventory
comms.
upgrade
Testing,
furnace.
testing.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's
Raider
only
Miner.
212, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio.
Helium
even
3
when they're not currently
extractor.
active.
Mega
When they're not
press.
active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without
Binary.
stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Multi-rail and rail modular. Splitting or merging of 3 rails. Cargo dispatcher. Cargo receiver. Lever robotics. Multi-rail 5. Multi-storage. Bandable storage. Recipe station. Food recipes. Has to be placed inside a habitat. A map. Infiltrator. Wind turbine. Base core amplifier. Solar generator level 2. Wind turbine level 2. Inventory upgrade. Well, I kind of need the ability to make food. But we are also going to have problems with enemies. I'm thinking we might want a pistol. But let's see what kind of work orders we can do to try to get some points. I need one of these that's got... The moon one was the one that had food recipes, so let's do that one. Holy cow, that's gonna take a while. I wonder if the production time is instantaneous or not. War bonds used to unlock new types of weapons. Increases max shield. How do we use this stuff? Like if I go here, inventory.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
I need an LEM station. And it doesn't look like I can build one yet. Wolfram ore. This was, I think, part of their supporter package. How do you use this? Use to unlock weapons and mods in the armory. I don't think I can build the armory yet. Do we have a bottleneck anywhere? I think our bottleneck is the shipping. I'm hearing like creatures or something. I don't know what the hell I'm hearing. Well, let's go this way. Can I gather this stuff? Like,
Acquired. We need to survive.
I'm just gonna use that analysis station to like unlock everything I can, because like I can't really do a whole lot else. I have a feeling like once we get out of a certain boundary, we're gonna get attacked.
That was some good training.
Oh, we get, if we sprint, we get extra levels in it. Might as well do it then. Alright, let's check this out. Supporter introductory data.
Let's send this. Data collected. Dehydrated. Delicious.
Okay, we have no idea what we need to do exactly, but recipe station.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Personal storage. I think we're gonna want that.
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Med tool.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal. You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Huh. Good weapon. I used it back at the academy. Why are you giving it to us? This is a peaceful mission.
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store. Great work! Future Health Solutions is now receiving all feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car and tasks. Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan. Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So it was an ad. Either way, this will help.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things
I
a
think
certain
any
way.
pistol ammo. Alright, so we've got that. We've got a pistol. I guess it's something. I gotta build. Wolfram beams, Wolfram plates, Wolfram. Yeah, but what is its inputs though? I need a LEM station.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I use them in the army. Why would I not be able to use them now?
Neural pathways tend to fade over time. We print your brain based on your most recent memories.
I gotta figure out who provides the armory unlock. Inventory, compounder. Furnace, helium, mega press, refinery, assembler. Equipment upgrade station, war bonds. Defense turrets.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
I know how to use them. But I understand. Orders are orders.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Understood.
Titanium sheets? This one I can do. What do you mean unavailable item? Can I not get it to that side? What if I do this? There's a reason for that, because what I'm going to do... There, now they can pass in either direction. I gotta find somebody that has a demand for... Can I still do level 1 requests? Can be exported. Yeah. It just gives me +1 and it doesn't give me plus 18 or whatever. I guess the next piece of that is to see if I can divert off Well, firstly, I'm going to need some more power because we are going to run out. How do I want to do this? So I need... You know, what can I do with my base core? Like, what does this do? Like, what does it specifically do? Gotta have, like, something it does. Upgrade core, choose level. Ignitum? Ceramics. Helium-3. Okay, so it's... What is this? It's like a countdown and it destroys your base. We are looking for a manufacturing facility. So we need a fabricator. Fabricator's got an input and an output. So this could take pieces from both if I put it... This is gonna be so complicated. Okay, so what I need to do now, I need to take a rail. Connect from the output to here. Dude, I really need a way
I don't
to...
get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Okay, so what can this make? It can make pistol ammo, it can make titanium rods, and it makes them out of titanium bars. Oh, I did that backwards. I should have had this other one make.
I can use this.
So do we have a carry size or carry weight? All right, let's see how much I can get for titanium rods. Titanium rods give me 5. But in order to make them, I need inputs of this. Dude, how am I gonna do this? I don't want to deconstruct that line, because if I deconstruct that line, this is raw material. This is all processed material. Well, really, the solution, I think, is to put another splitter in there. I need to split the output from this into... So let's do this. Let's change this out to a 4-way. So let's deconstruct this. And then I need to build right? Because then I can take this rail to there, and then I need to take get something to the input of there. So I need to colliding with something.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Does that work? All right, so let's build. I either have to build wolfram wire or I have to build, I'm going to build titanium bars. And then I got to get one of these to have demand for titanium bars. Is it doing like one at a time? What is it doing? Is it continuous? Does it not end? Why are they backed up? Because we had wolfram bars en route and I don't need it anymore. So I don't know if that is that giving me points though? It is. It's taking up 5. Wolfram wire. If I run it through a fabricator, I get more points.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
See, I want to be able to pass, like, interchange everything from one machine to another, or be able to use 2 machines to process one chain. Because everything up to this point is raw material. These change it over to processed, well, this line is processed material. And this line is processed material. But it's a different type of processed material. So really what I want to do is run another fabricator. How am I going to do this? Okay, so here's basically what I got to do. I got to get rid of this line. Rid of this line. Right? Because right now, that already does some crazy stuff. That has a line coming from processed material. This has a line coming from processed material.
Rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
The hell does that mean? I guess that means we're gonna get attacked. No, that's not what I wanted. Is that an environmental thing, or what the hell is that?
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Okay.
Hey, S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Old, lower temperature. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. How long does that go on for?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I guess I gotta wait for this stuff to turn back blue, because it seems a little spicy. There we go. Anyway, where were we? I think I put this fabricator in here wrong. Okay, there we go. So this needs a rail. And then on the back side, because theoretically that should be able to feed from either one of these. Yeah, because that comes out of there, loops around, comes down here, and the other one is raw material. But it can do both. And then on this side, it comes out, it hits this junction, and it can split into either side. So this can make... I keep hitting escape, because that's like... I think it's on, because on once human, that's what it is, the back out of the menu. Okay, I gotta figure out what I can build. That's already doing the bars. Wolfram powder. Wolfram wire. I need to have this build Wolfram wire.
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
I mean, I can see kind of what they're going for. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because, like, you would have to... So, you basically would have to have it in... It's like programming, but in real life. So, it's... You're setting up, like, a split to either a if-then statement in order to get to the next stage. And then you're just setting them up for if-then statements so that you're processing all this stuff to whatever stage you need it to be processed to. But I know for a fact I'm gonna need Is that still making ammo, or did I already make the ammo? Inductors, glass, and titanium housings. Well, what else can I build? Like, what other... The recipe station, we are going to need that.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother. It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the
Star
world.
tiers, so calorie fluid. So you have to unlock all the... Jesus. Hydro bulb, star tiers. Yeah, aqua fluid. And what is this? Data points. Data points are everything. You need data points to unlock every single thing, basically. Those don't give you any hydration.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Oh, the stream went down? Hopefully it'll fix itself. There it goes. Stream went down there for a second, but we're back. So a lot of this stuff I need to like harvest. I can't just like straight up. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Those are being made on demand. I need titanium bars. Wasn't this one making titanium bars? Or no, this one should be making titanium bars.
That was some good training.
Oh, because there's no way for this to get titanium bars to the input of this machine. That's why. Well, let's go out and explore a little bit. Trying to level up our movement. You know, I wonder if we're dropping frames. Let me check my settings. We are limiting the frame rate. We're using DLSS. We're using frame generation. Should be fine. I don't know what this blue thing is. You see the blue? What is it?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
What does that even mean?
Acquired.
Eat to gain effect, gain 11 calories. Can I do anything with the hydropods? Can I use them for hydration, or am I just hosed?
I need to survive. Come here. Threat eliminated. What was that?
You're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why weren't we told about them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, Only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Yeah, I don't know if this is like a increases like the longer you go, the more difficult it gets. I did not pack that much ammo.
Enemy defeated.
Do they drop anything or they just die? That's it. They pretty much just die.
Next.
See, there's something over there. There's like a little tower. I don't know what that is. But I gotta be careful about just running in a direction because apparently there are enemies.
Acquired. Come here. I need to survive.
Yeah, I want to go over to that tower. Reload. Can I eat the hydro bulbs for hydration? Yes, I can.
Nice.
Sprinklers. Give us a little bit of food. I don't know if we're gonna find like a massive deposit of Can we just mine like any random rock, or does it have to be specific? Yeah, so you can't, it's not like you can just walk up and mine whatever. It's specific things.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Understood.
Bigler, eat to gain effect. Damaged memory module. Could be worth something. Aqua fluid. Well, we know what we're taking. I'm taking this.
I think I can use this.
I'm taking this. You have to have the map unlocked. Well, so far, or that might be calcium. Is this calcium over here? What is that? Apparently we can't drink the water. I thought maybe one of these was calcium. It is calcium. You know how far I'd have to go to build something to get calcium out of here? That'd be a long ass way. I think we're gonna have to do it though eventually. So we can get a source of calcium, but I'm not seeing anything else. What is that? Titanium ore. I don't know why I had a blue glow to it.
Acquired. I need to survive. Come here.
It looks like most of these plants regenerate. What the hell is in this cave? The new plant. I can't take it though because I don't have space. I need to go to my base and get personal storage built. Because I was trying to push like some of these defensive levels so I could get like turrets, like automated turrets, because I'm assuming that we're gonna have some sort of event that like makes those guys go crazy. Personal storage, or is it stackable? Oh, literally you can put it in the wall? Well, shit, I can just do that then. Yeah, these LEMs I can't even use right now. And I don't even have an armory unlocked. So we're kind of stuck at the moment.
Data collected.
I might be better off. Gain 5 toxicity. So star ears are toxic. It doesn't look like they expire though.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
We really need an armory or something. Pillar support, platform, shallow stairs, extendable walkway, fabricator, smelter, or excavator, viewport, horizontal connector. Can I put another habitat behind this one? Kinda, sorta. Building is not connecting with ground. I am in the way. I want to rotate it. What? Well, yeah, that's the point. I want to be colliding with the other building. Isn't that the... There, that now I don't have to contend with that, and I really can expand out more now. Viewport, vertical connector. There's got to be more stuff to put inside of a... safety barrier. So I have no defensive capability in any way right now besides this pistol that I got on me. That's it. That's all I got. So it looks like you can build from personal storage. Power cells. I don't know what that's for. Fabricator. Oh, so you can make it so a fabricator can build basic building materials.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
So what does that do? If I get more calcium, I can... make calcium blocks. The fabricator... use at the recipe station in order to unlock item production. So these are blueprints that you have to get. I don't know. In my honest opinion, once I'm done with this, but like I am not impressed so far. Like I guess if you're into Satisfactory or like something like that, like maybe you'd like it. But we also haven't got into like the combat portion of it yet, and we're still kind of early on. Oh, does it unlock stuff as we go? Okay, so now the problem that we're gonna have... I went down there for a second. You know what? let me check something real quick, because... X freaks out if you have more than 4 posts at a time. It looks like it's going down like every hour or so. But I have to take down like some of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the... Like if my connection is super spotty, X does not handle it very well. Which I don't think that's the case this time. I don't know what's going on with it. But even, let me check YouTube and make sure I'm not like posting like 10 million videos to YouTube. I think we're good. I probably should, like, there is a way around that, like, if, like, because I'd really need to introduce, like, a little bit of a delay into OBS, because I think if I introduce, like, a 1 second delay, I won't have that problem. But otherwise, if I drop, like, just more than a few packets, the whole thing just craps to bed. It is not very robust.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones to conquer it in the end.
Frick, I didn't get to him fast enough. Apparently you can take all blocked. The problem is, as you go up, it's gonna request different things every time. So, like, in order for me to do anything, I have to get calcium ore. Like, straight up calcium ore. So, the next thing I gotta do is run a freaking... Yeah, that's going to be a challenge. Because that is way over yonder. Unless I can, maybe I can find some calcium closer than that. I don't think so. See, I don't know if these are permanent, where they don't deplete, or what, like, because if they don't ever deplete, then we're golden. But it looks like these are all titanium. Like, they all look exactly the same. Yeah, I think the next thing is going to be venture over to that calcium and then get a calcium thing going. Either that, or I would have to hook power directly to it and then just go pick up the calcium from that location, which I don't think we're going to do that. I think what we'll do is... what I might do is build an entirely separate orbital station on the opposite side of the platform. To pass power to it. We are going to have to get some major resources though, because I think this is going to take a lot. I want to be as high as I can be over here because this is going to facilitate this a little bit easier. Well, not necessarily, but I know I can't go negative on the height. I can probably put it right here.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Can I build outside of base core area? Can I build another base core? Hell, that could be a problem. Is there a limitation? Like, can you build more than one of these? I can't freaking see. Oh yeah, it lets me build it.
Dehydrated.
Okay, so it definitely attacks our base. I don't know if the bases take damage or not. All right, so we need the capacity to farm calcium ore. So we are gonna need another extractor. Come on. I seen it in there. Ooh. Okay, now here's the hard part. I only have 141 of the resource. I might have to go build more of it. Building is too long.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Come on. How far can we go? I also have no idea what is our theoretical limitation on like how far we can transmit power. this is going to be on its own entire system. All right, well, we are going to need more resources, A, and B, we're going to need some stairs. Unless, maybe, can I get away with putting a ladder instead? See how that works. Well, that works. Okay, so I need to build. Well, firstly, we need to go to our storage. Never mind. That was easy. And then we need the capacity. Calcite sheets. So the problem with this is going to be I'm going to have to probably run them from the smelter to the fabricator to the
Dehydrated.
Yeah.
Tasty.
I mean, I guess we'll just destroy part of this as we go. This is going to be like our calcium supply chain. Redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings, can store up to 400 units of one selected item. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. We need to turn this. Okay. And now for the crazy long trip for that to go. Which one wanted calcium? This one.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth.
And
Dad's afraid
theoretically,
of flying through space,
that's
but he
probably
could fix a
way out of the
spaceship
render
in
distance.
midair.
If it requests it that far, that's insane. But I don't think they're going to pop in until they get like to the second tower, maybe. I can't see them. Oh, there they are. Suppose while we're out here, we'll gather some of this stuff.
Come here.
I mean, so far, the things I don't like about this game is it has...
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
We gotta get inside. Is that gonna destroy our shipments? I do like that it uses a pull, like a push system, or not push, it uses pull system instead of push. Yeah, but so far it doesn't really look like there's a way to repair any buildings or anything yet.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Jesus. I mean, I guess technically that makes it a survival game, right? Yeah, I mean, does this game have a day-night cycle, or is it always daytime? And, like, do you have to sleep? I don't know if there's a point in selecting anybody different.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I guess that takes the place of nighttime?
Gal, do I have access to the doctor's research?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
All right, let's empty our... whatever we're carrying. I will organize this at some point later, but I'm not going to do it right this second. There is a specific reason for this. Okay, so the maximum amount of ammo you can carry in a stack is 300. All right, so what I want to do is, like, right now, all that stuff is coming over automated, right? But my mines aren't mining right now because there's no request for anything that they're making. And the other stuff in the chain is not making anything because actually I can just do this because everything's being requested upstream, so I can do it like this. Instead of these are making stuff that there's no demand for right now. So I can take the titanium bars out of here.
Let's see.
I mean, what I really probably need is a fabricator. I just didn't want to try to wire it in because it was going to be way too much.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal. Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Wow. Yeah, because what I might do, because the fabricators, I don't have anything set up for fabricator. Well, I do have a couple fabricators actually. I can build titanium rods. But what can I build out of titanium rods? Do any of these need titanium rods? So I can double team this stuff then. I can just switch the line over to whatever I need it then. That's still working. I think maybe it's nighttime right now, but I don't know if there's like a sleep mechanic. I don't see like a rest mechanic at all.
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
What, does it have an expiration on it? Used in the analyze raw material limited availability gathered from meteorites used in the analyzing station. Oh, did the water dry up? The water's gone.
Let's send this.
Yeah, those points are freaking everything, dude. Like those data points are literally every single thing in this game. I'm wondering if trying to see if I can do anything with these points, but I gotta try to find it first. No. I don't think there's anything in here yet. Yeah, I'm not really seeing... Oh.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Survival LEM slot. Combat LEM.
When I started my
LEM.
service, we didn't
Survival.
have extra-dimensional backpacks. We had to carry everything on our backs. Huh, yes. Perfect.
I'm kind of thinking that it's easier to just manually generate some of this stuff than it is to try to that's gonna take freaking forever. How am I doing on power? Doing fine on power. I think what I might do... I don't know if it's a limitation to how fast it can mine it, or if it's a limitation on... delivery? I have no idea. If we get here and there's like a surplus of it sending it out, then I'll plan accordingly. But if not, then I'll build another plant and I'll try to put these together on the same line.
Changing mags.
What does that do? Does it stop it from running? I think it's proximity. So it's a limitation how fast I can send it out. It's not a limitation how fast I can mine it. I can actually move faster than these carts can go. Well, those don't have any sort of structure underneath them? Well, it works, I guess.
Engineer.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
What I could do is... these are already sending out stuff. They're double teaming. Holy cow, they gotta get to 6,000? Titanium sheets. How do I make titanium sheets? It would be way more efficient to build titanium sheets. I'm locked behind. So we got to figure out how the hell we unlock titanium sheets. It's going to be at the recipe thing for sure. All right, have a good one. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I forgot I had a G Fuel here. Thank you. So we need to unlock titanium sheets. I need 600 titanium bars. Means I need a ton of titanium bars. I might as well switch this over to making titanium bars.
Gotcha.
That has the production capacity, but doesn't have the ability. I don't really want titanium rods, though. I mean, I can have him build them for now. This needs 100. This is basic building materials, so I can have it build basic building materials. Titanium beam and titanium sheet. Oh, I guess I also need. Yeah. I really need points. I don't want to do add points because that's going to screw me big time. These are going to fill up on titanium bars. I'm going to take all the bars that they have.
Great.
As soon as this fills up with titanium bars, I'm going to take these too. That's a few. So I have to get 600 of these together. I need to relabel these. We're gonna call this one Wolfram. Take this other stuff out of here. Do I have to drag and drop, or can I just select? Unless maybe what I'll do is, let me get more storage. I don't know if there's a limitation on storage or not. I don't have anything for the ore. So this is the bars. No, get rid of that. I'm gonna put the bars down here. It seems like everything has like a base stock. And then we're gonna call that titanium. I have no idea if I spelled that right. I don't think I did. Titanium. Okay, I did spell it right. Okay. Cool. I'm just going to use raw. I'm going to put raw ore in here too. So the only stuff we don't have like a steady supply of helium. We don't have like a steady supply of calcium. You know what I could do is I really need to split this off so I can create like a demand loop for stuff. I mean, I have a way I can do it. So if I have a splitter, I could request like bars, or I could request like a specific item and it would store it. Up to 400 of them. Because like right now, see if it's filled this order yet. No, it's got a long way to go.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
All right, I'll have enough material here shortly, I think. That is, you know what, let's do this. Can I just do R for sort? What if I click in here? Can I do sort from here? Take all. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Sort. I mean, that kind of did what I wanted it to do. Not really, but close. I mean, I'll probably like go ridiculous on the storage because I still have like all this space too, but I don't know what.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
You mean a map?
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Dead body. Dead body geo scanner. Oh, those are my drones. Base core. Unknown location. Is that the size of the map? Could be worth checking out. Could be worth checking out. Could be worth checking out. Okay, maybe this map is a lot bigger than I thought. I mean, my first mistake was probably building this base too high, but I guess worst case scenario, I can just build it in 2 tiers. The height doesn't matter as much, but the other thing we're going to have to keep an eye on is our hydration level. Oh, I'm carrying a bunch of shit I shouldn't be.
Come here. I need to survive.
And I don't know what spurs on these creatures to be hostile. Like if they're supposed to escalate in hostility as we go up in levels, or if it's like how that's controlled, I don't know.
Interesting fungus.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Well, I can tell you what it does. It Eat to gain effect removes 40 toxicity, removes all positive effects. So it gets rid of toxicity.
Delicious.
What is worth more? These are worth 5. Those are worth 5. It's the star tiers. Okay. Kind of wondering if I should have built a base core over this pond, because I wonder if it would protect it from the sun.
Come here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any sort of building damage mechanic that as far as I can tell. They can stop the buildings from functioning. But I also can't see so now they need calcite sheets or calcium blocks. How do you make calcite sheets? You make at the fabricator, but I think you need 1,000. Brick. See, this doesn't have like an input or output. Let's clear this out. And then I want to take V, actually F. Take out this. And then I want to put a I don't want to do this. I want to put another one of those because really, realistically, 2 of those would make sense to have. I need 100 resource brick. Well, we're gonna do it like this. I gotta have it like kind of in between because it's gotta be like a gentle slope. That looks like it's about as good as it's gonna get. So let's do a... We are really low on material. I need wolfram ore. We'll get some. They're having a hard time keeping up with demand. I mean, there is capacity out here. I could run titanium up another line, but it would bypass. No, it wouldn't. Do it this way. Well, actually, I don't have the material to do it right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because I think what I'm going to do is, like, some of the stuff I'm just going to manually ferry it to wherever I need it to be, because it's just going to be easier to do it that way. For, like, this level up crap. Like, I'll automate it. Like, you're meant to automate it. I actually wanted to go here. I need titanium ore. What we're gonna do is go grab some. Because what should be full on titanium ore is these.
I can use that.
I'm also going to take all of their bars. Never mind, I guess I can produce plenty. I just didn't have enough demand. That gave me 1,000, that's plenty. So what I want to do is I want to connect that there, and then connect this to here. Right? And then this one, I'm gonna offload there. I mean, it's okay so far, but I don't know if it's gonna like ramp up in like enemy difficulty or anything like that, but it's kind of slow going at first, but so far it's okay. It does seem like it's very early access though, but I think the thing that we don't really know, because like we're kind of in this area, I think there's way more map here than what we see right now. And I'm guessing like the starter area is probably easy, and it probably gets progressively harder as you go out, and probably the resources are more difficult to obtain. Okay, we are going to get calcium ore. Because like the way that all this, it's kind of similar to Satisfactory, except that Satisfactory uses a push system and this uses a pull system. So everything is demand based. Yeah, I'm sure they'll probably add more to it as it comes out of early access. They said they were being early access for about a year, but they said that most of the core systems are already in the game. But you can tell like a lot of the stuff, basically the way it works is you have like these corporations you have to level up with, and you produce these tiers of materials, and it gives you like a certain amount of data points. Data points is kind of like what it uses. Let me see if I can explain it in a better way. So like all
Why did you
your
choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier.
I'll wait until he's done
as was
talking.
his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Okay, so everything unlocks like levels of these data points. The data points you use to level up these different tiers, it unlocks like items. So for each tier, you have to produce a different set of materials in order to level it up. You can't just produce the lowest level material for everything. So like right now, to get like the next stuff unlocked, I gotta get like 1,000 calcium ore to unlock calcium blocks. Like for the fabricators, I have to get 600 of these beams in order to unlock titanium beams. And then I got to get another 600 in order to unlock titanium sheets. So like you're just constantly producing all kinds of stuff. I do wish it had controller support because it is kind of unintuitive on keyboard and mouse. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not super great either. Yeah. I think they intend on you like automating everything so that you can kind of just sit here and treat it more like a base defense, because there is like events, so it'll say like the star is doing like a surge and you have to get inside and it like lights out the entire planet on fire. I don't know if those events are randomized or if those events are set to be like a certain way, but right now it's just like that one environmental effect. There's not really a temperature mechanic as far as I can tell. There is like basic statuses, so you've got like hydration, calories, health, yield, but there is no like sleep mechanic, so it's not as detailed as like a biotic factor is. It is kind of satisfying to like set up the whole chain from like where you're harvesting the original ore and then trying to set up the chains on how you like make one step of the process to make the next step on the process to sending it out into orbit. It's like this is kind of like where it culminates into you actually leveling up the base. But you can kind of see down here, like it tells you how many points you get. So like this one baseline one that is in Arc and Space Engineers. I mean, for the price point on this one, it's not bad. It was only like 15 bucks. And I think that's a good price point for early access for it. Like there's definitely a lot of content here. I don't know from a combat standpoint, like as far as like a base defense type game, I don't know if it's going to be that good or not. Because I noticed like as we get farther out into the map, we're finding more enemies. but I think it's very much proximity based. So I think the closer we get to the perimeters of the map that we've discovered, we'll find more enemies. But like right now, we just have like a basic pistol. But there is like grenades, assault rifles, defense towers. And I think a lot of that stuff is in here. So there's like equipment upgrades, defense turrets, like war bonds. So like that unlocks weapons and mods in the armory. I don't know how the armory gets unlocked. That I have not figured out yet. Because what else is in here? These LEMs are like, you can kind of slot them into your character to give them stat upgrades. One of these is going to have an armory. So there's a furnace.
It's been years since I've seen my mother, or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
Helium extractor.
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
Moon energy. Yeah, the thing I have not seen yet, I have not seen a armory. I'm sure it's here somewhere, or maybe it unlocks when we unlock a tier of the main base, because that is upgraded, gets upgraded too, but I don't know if we have the materials to do it yet. So can't go through there anymore, so I have to like shimmy around here. Because this has levels as well. But in order to level it up, you need this stuff. You either need, I think you need all of this stuff. So you need helium 3, but it doesn't show you what you unlock. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure where we get, it must be, I'm guessing the calcium probably gets turned into ceramics, and we haven't found a helium 3 deposit yet.
Increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
This is the environmental effect. You have to get inside or it will roast you. I'm gonna try to harvest this stuff before.
Oh, gotcha.
That's going to be the easy way to do that, because having the supply depot, I can just dump this stuff. Maybe. I mean, there's like a dump all button, but normally I play a lot of these games with controller. The one that I played yesterday, which is another survival craft that's in early access, is the last caretaker. That was another survival craft game, but it was a little bit different. Like, I've kind of been on like a survival craft kick for a little while, and that one's in early access too, but that one had a different mechanic. So this one is more like Satisfactory. That one, it was unique kind of to, I haven't seen another one like that. It was like a mobile base that you had around, because the whole premise of that game was you were on a boat. Oh shit, don't go out there. But I think the best survival craft game I've played recently was probably Abiotic Factor.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
happens if I open the door? Oh, we don't think we want to go out there.
It's too hot.
Too hot outside. Seek shelter inside a habitat or find another safe location to avoid taking damage. So I think it uses this event to spawn in like this ignitum stuff that is like way out there. You can kind of see like the orange block out there. Yeah, I mean, this has a lot of potential, but the developer that made this game made Green Hell, and my only complaint with Green Hell was it was too close to simulation. If they keep this one more surface level, I think this needs a little bit more depth before it would be like... Because the one other aspect of this game that I think they're going to sell it big on is the co-op factor of it. I don't really see there being a reason for that unless they like either amp up the enemies by a ton and so it's more like Starship Troopers in that way, or this initial setup of the base and stuff like that. I don't know why you would need multiple people to do it, but it does have 4-player co-op, and I think it does actually function. I just don't know why, unless we see like ridiculously huge enemies, because I think that some of the stuff we might not be able to see right now because I think it's tied to the level of this tower. Yeah, this resource that is here, it's like I think it decays. I think I have to mine it. See if I can find any more of it. I was expecting it to be a little bit more voxel based. So like you could just like kind of like Minecraft where you could just mine anywhere, but like the mining is actually pretty restricted. Like you can only mine like the meteorites or the little rocks on the ground. You can't just dig into the ground wherever you want. And like right now the amount of resources that you can gather, there's only about maybe 5. Like everything else is just like tiered manufacturing. Because right now I think it's helium. Well, there's this ignitum too. This is a new resource. But if I figure out what to do with the ceramic stuff, then I can start making stuff I need to upgrade the towers to level 2. I could make my way over to this tower again, because we'll probably see some enemies along the way. There is like EXP for like athletics and that kind of stuff too, that you level up as you either sprint or do that kind of stuff. And now we can use this.
Geoscanner initialized.
Does that trigger enemies? Sounds like it. Ooh, frick. Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
Reloading. Reloading.
All right, that escalated quickly. Yeah, so the blue ones explode and you can't use your shield when you're in the cloud. Yeah, I mean, the one that I played for a while, there was one called Defiance. And that had like a community based like events like that, but they were like larger enemies.
Map updated.
But it was like they brought it back. But it came out like a long time ago. Came out with the Defiance TV show. But it was like a sci-fi shooter. I think our depot might be full. Okay, so that unlocked way more area, because where we were just at was here. These, I think, are deposits. That's a deposit. There's another... It must be that those towers are what open up more of this. The thing I don't really see a helium deposit yet, though. I'm guessing these dead bodies are like points of interest, or like these other... I would go over here, but I think we're gonna want some more ammunition. And we are kind of limited by... I don't know how you would take shelter out in the wilderness. Like if we got one of those flares like randomly, we would get wrecked. I think we would die. I mean, you can respawn. I don't know what you drop when you die. We haven't died yet, but... There is like a construction radius of like where you can build. Let's see, is it left click? Request limit? No, you can manually set, or well, this is a depot, so you can either hit F to take all.
Great.
What does this do? Choose item. Distributing. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Nope, don't do that. I keep mashing F instead of E. Yep. F is disassemble. I kind of wish disassemble was like you rotated through your weapons and the disassembler was part of it. That would seems like it would be a little bit more intuitive. Okay, so we were trying to build calcium sheets. I think it's part of the smelter. Calcium blocks, actually. I need one more. There's more coming. Not here yet, though. So the calcium blocks, so to get the next level, I have to either build calcium blocks in mass, or I have to build calcium sheets in mass. But so if I use the smelter to do it, I can do it. I get 4 points each. If I use the fabricator to do it, which is a 2-step process, I get 15 points each. So I'm way better off getting like a smelter and having it make the blocks and then having it accumulate the blocks in the depot. Well,
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
oh. How did I level up? I just leveled up just randomly? Let me make sure I don't have... Like the premise is like we're a convict, we're on this planet harvesting resources. But like, what is our levels? Does it even matter? Maybe the survival is, yeah, survival is leveling up just over time, I think. I should go out and try to get some more supplies before we get roasted. I think it's kind of, I don't think you can. I think it's just the MacGuffin that they're using.
Tasty.
I thought that they would have like more uniqueness to the characters, or like they would have a character creator, but as far as I can tell, you just have these 4 baseline characters, and I don't see there being any difference to their baseline equipment or anything like that. I mean, I get what they were trying to go for with like being able to introduce dialogue and having them have like set characters and dialogue.
Capture a slasher alive.
Out of the question.
But I would almost rather have a character
The
creator.
apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, this planet must be Arcadia 7. Oh, I need more than that? I thought I had 999 in there. Okay, what are we gonna, how are we gonna do this? Let's put these in here. Do I need to get anything to unlock the calcium sheets? Or can I just straight up make them? Because what I can do is hook another depot to this depot and then just have it. Well, how can I do that? I can bypass. I would need a way to get a channel over here. I have a way to do it. Yes, I do. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. we're going to take a rail. And run it here. And we're going to run that up to there. Then I can use the smelters to make calcium blocks. But right now that is set up for sending out calcium. But I think we already achieved what we needed to for that, so where are we at with this? I might take one of these and convert it over to do... That's almost done. I might be able to expedite that one so I can switch stuff over. If I can go grab some of the blocks and load them into that other orbiter. For the other... no. I need the fabricator. I can convert this one over to farm the same thing and I can send it. So I need these and we're just going to load it with that.
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta
Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
get the supply chain switched over. I really need this to start making something else. Take all blocked. Okay, so that should be sending over calcium now. It is. Okay, sweet. And then the fabricators... How do I want to do that? I actually could put a depot. Storage depot. I kind of pre-set this up in a way that I could bypass some of the stuff to send it where I needed to send it. I left 2 outlets there. This is gonna be a mess. I don't think they care about overlap a ton. Because this gives me access directly from... Is it from the smelter? You pick stuff up once placed? No, basically they refund you 100% when you disassemble it, so you have to disassemble it and then replace it down. So this comes out of there and goes over there. Or it can go to there. So I actually have access to both if I run. Because these depots, they give you an option what you want to accumulate based on what you can manufacture on that line. So if I take this one, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can do... I can do that. These are going to be out. But where to? I got to get back on the line over by the... Let's do this. We'll snap in here, come down here, make a loop. It's got to be up a little bit. Got to be in here. It doesn't care too much about overlap. Okay, so what that should allow me to do now is I should be able to accumulate, like...
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know
two different
how things
materials.
work.
So it carries power
Take
two
them
different
apart
ways.
And put them back together so that they work again.
So...
I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
These are the things I can accumulate here because I can do it from either line. I think we're going to have it accumulate... I don't really know what we need to accumulate. So I have the full set up to this point for titanium rods, but I need really titanium bars. I think both things I need to unlock are waiting on titanium bars, so I might have that set to titanium bars. Calcium block. So this is the other stuff I gotta unlock. I need a bunch of titanium bars. I also need wolfram bars too.
I can use this.
We're just gonna keep dumping what we can dump in here and then I don't have to worry about it. So I need wolfram bars. I need titanium rods. I need... But the first thing I need is a bunch of these titanium beams, I think, right? Titanium bar. gonna crap up my supply chain, I think. Kind of need a ladder up there. I can do this. I'll just go B. I need... somewhere. I think it's this one. Ladder. Okay, so that'll give me some sort of demand side on that. This... I'm full on calcium already. So what are we building over here?
Selenium has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
We got that one. Now we have a furnace. Furnace we definitely need. I don't even know what gets made in the furnace. Or we can automate the furnace or not. Let's see. Furnace uses 20 power. Let's see if we even have that much power available. 85. I need more power. I think we're going to start another row. Building is not stable. Sure, eventually we'll unlock better power options, but this will work for now. I do kind of wish you could change the camera view while you're doing this, though. There is like a drone that you can unlock to... There, that should be more than enough power. Now we gotta look at furnaces. So there is an in and an out.
What about you, Doc? Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
Well, problem. Gonna be I don't have any smelters on this side. So if I was gonna do that, honestly, yeah, I don't think you can switch to third person view. It's not as far as I know. Let me look at the menu. Let's see. Building selection, aim down sight, equip next weapon, deconstruct grenade, open map, interact pickup. There's really no camera control. There's a drone that you unlock that will allow you to like free look, which I think that'll be better, but I think it's part of one of these. It's Clever Robotics. It's an alternative building mode with greater freedom of movement. So you have to actually have to unlock it. Which I could see what I need to unlock that. It'll tell me on the bounties or the contracts thing. To unlock that.
I can use that.
Wolfram plates would be a thing that would be useful. But I can have it start on it. I don't think I'm making anything with Wolfram right now. I think I'm switched over to... I should have another line set up just for Wolfram. Oh, Furnace has upgrades too, and I need... So to make calcium powder, I need calcium bricks. And in order to make ceramics, I need... whole bunch of crap. So it looks like this is the grindy part. Okay, so we have titanium beams unlocked. So in order to unlock Wolfram plates, I need more Wolfram bars. I can switch it over once I get some of this other stuff built. I don't need titanium rods anymore. I can switch this over to calcite sheets. If that works. Yes, it does work. Okay. And then I can switch this over. Calcite sheets. I have no idea how this one gets stuff to... after the assembly line. Really, what I should do... I need to get from here... because right now this dumps over... dumps over to the depot right now. I need a way for that to get past the... I guess I can do it that way. That does bypass it, but it goes through the depot. So if I accumulate titanium beams, I think I can do it that way and send them out.
I think I can use this.
Titanium bars. Titanium beams. So it can be built in the fabricator. What do I have that other one set up to build right now? Oh, shoot. Building titanium rods, which I don't need anymore. I don't have enough space. I'll come back for that. Yeah, it's pretty much drag and drop as far as I can tell on a lot of this. You can't, like, I don't even think you can double click and deposit stuff as far as I can tell. I'm sure, like, the control scheme will get ironed out a little bit. I'm going to have to get more data points. It looks like I do need a bunch more titanium rods to unlock stuff, like a bunch. I think I'm gonna need another smelter. I need titanium rods. Those are made by the fabricators. Actually, you know what I'm not doing is these fabricators can actually take 2 lines in, and I'm not really utilizing both lines, and I should be doing that. Because theoretically, one of those could have 2 lines in and 2 lines out. Or 2 lines in and 1 line out. Or is it 2 lines out? 1 line out. 2 lines in, though. What are my options on what this can make? I can either make calcium blocks, wolfram bars, or titanium bars. Did I already grab what I needed of these?
That's just what I need.
So what we'll do, let's double check this. Anything else need titanium bars? Furnace use titanium bars? No, it does not. I don't have any more need for the bars. I need titanium rods and a bunch of them. So we're going to switch over from bars to rods. I could optimize this by just building a bridge across. Titanium beams. Give me the beams. I don't think I have any demand for the beams yet. I'll have to see. That's working on the calcium sheets. This one needs the beams. So the beams are worth more than the sheets are. But I need it for level... I need beams and... Kinda need another melter. We gotta deposit some stuff. We are carrying way too much. We do not need to be carrying any of these LEMs. Or the quartz, or these war bonds yet. I think the furnace is the first thing that starts producing the stuff we need for... Dude, you know what? I'm gonna build a bridge. Ramp is too steep. Okay, maybe I don't need that.
Han, is everything all right?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you. You've been quiet lately.
I have nothing to say.
A person can start feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to, let me know.
Needs a platform. That'll work. Why is this fabricator not doing anything? It's full on calcite sheets. It probably can't even send them all out. What is this one working on? should free that up a little bit. It's almost like you're kind of riding a log jam and you're like just kind of poking at stuff to get it to move. I mean, if I optimize this a little bit better, I think the thing to do is to unlock the 3 different tiers and then tear your whole line apart and then just go mine, fabricator, or like mine, smelter, fabricator, and then just have it in a chain. But everything needs different pieces. But it could be automated. This is my organization. Is the mistakes I made was, one, I built my base way too tall because the terrain is not particularly flat and there's no way to level the terrain. So I was like, well, I'm gonna go as high as I can so I can build a base that's like consistent in height. But really, with the way those rails are, I don't think it really matters if your base is all the same height or not. I mean, it would make it kind of a pain in the butt to traverse it, but I was thinking you built a platform and then built the stuff on top of the platform, not that when you build the base items, they already come on a platform. Calcite sheets. Oh, are these sending out calcite sheets? They are. Okay, good. So that's the best scenario I can use for that.
If only this wealth could reach the people in need and not corporations.
Money goes to those who have earned it.
Not everyone has the same opportunities like...
Everyone has opportunities if they only make the effort. Stop crying over lazy slackers.
Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll have this one... Let me take all these beams out. Well, I only really need a stack of 100. Start anyway. I'll just manually feed them in the other one. Actually, you know what I should do? Let me build another orbital. I just won't connect it to anything. So let me go here, go B. Orbital cargo launcher. Can I slot it in? Where can I slot this in at? Can I build on top of a platform? Oh, I can. Did not know this. Well, then I might as well do this then. Rotate that. Where's my input? I put it on the far side? No, that's not right. Okay, now... Problem is I don't have a way to send anything to this other depot. Like, I can request everything to this depot, but I can't... Unless I have like a... That has 4, so I can't do anything there. If I had a way to split the output from the depot, like maybe... Trying to think of where I can put it.
Ruptura activity detected.
Brick.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Can I just manually feed them in there? That's ammo. It's not beams.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, now what I'll do is just manually feed this one. I wonder if I can heal without having to use an item to heal. No. What about... Do I regenerate life if I eat? Gain 5 calories, 8 hydration. Heals 20 HP, but it gains toxicity.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Delicious.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
You'd think that would kill all the enemies too. But like, no worries, you know? Oh, the interior a lot got hot. The door got left open. Oops. Do our buildings still function in the heat? It does not look like it. But nothing functions while... Because I don't see any parts moving either. So it must like pause everything. Well, not really pause, but just halts production. So to get intermediate crafting materials, you need all the stuff that's made in the
Planetary
furnace.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, let's go look at our list for this other thing. Oh, that's hot. Hot. Your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. Okay. So we need a ton of helium-3, and we need 10 of these ignitums. I need some more of that, and then I need a bunch of these meteorite hearts. And we need a whole bunch of ignitums, so we'll get all this ignitum. Helium-3 is going to be the thing that is difficult because I have not, thus far, do not have the ability to mine it in any sort of capacity. The only bad thing is, like, if you need food after that thing goes off, there's no water on the surface, or at least a little while. Yeah, like that whole lake is gone. Not really sure how it just comes back on its own, because I haven't seen it rain.
The aliens are almost as annoying as a terrorist.
The resistance movement believes there's a better way to organize the world.
They're animals that only know how to destroy.
Their methods can be brutal, but the ideas behind them?
You know nothing about life, Doc.
Yeah, helium, like 7,000 helium. I'm gonna have to find a helium deposit, because there's just no way. And then any of these meteorites, I gotta harvest these as well. Meteorite heart. I mean, the meteorites are easy enough to see because they smoke, but the ignitum is easy enough to see because it's obviously it's on fire, but you only get so much of it. Yeah, I think they try to send you out farther away from where you start. And I think the enemies are probably just outside of the area where they give you the tutorial. It is kind of hard to traverse this area though, because there's just not a lot of cover. What is that? Is that helium-3? Not helium-3. Standard ammo.
Gotcha.
Energy boost chew. I thought I seen smoke over here, or there's a meteor. I mean, I see some way out there, but I don't think it's worth going to grab them. I just need those hearts. Yeah, there's a couple out here. It should be fairly safe to explore. I don't know what the little gauge on the side is for. Well, I know the heat, that gauge, but I'm seeing like, do when I aim out and I fire, that little, the little bar one, right? Like what is that? I don't know if it's pinpointing like a deposit or what. I have no idea. Yeah, these is this.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Yeah, helium-3, I think, is going to be our thing that we really gotta try to find. That's 5 cores. I think there's a faster way to do that where you have to hit this certain spots. I think the main problem is we don't really know what a helium-3 deposit's supposed to look like. So I couldn't really tell you if we've found one yet or not. It's not a flammable gas, so
I still can't believe I'm here. What an incredible place.
Good to know at least one of us is happy.
all right, I think that's enough hearts. This thing should automatically vent. There we go.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Yeah, but where is this deposit? We need gas deposit.
I need to survive.
I can tell over there there's definitely more stuff, but like I'm not really seeing. Usually there'd be like some sort of indication to the terrain that it's helium, or it would be like purple or something like that. I'm just not sure how far we got to go to find something like that. Unless there has to be like some event to like uncover the helium-3 somewhere or something. Because we're only finding like 100 at a time. It would take a long time. Pretty much you just tap all the different spots that got ore and then you're good. We're being a little bit more adventurous because I really need this helium-3.
Reloading. Changing mags. Enemy pacified.
So the biomes, I think, change the farther out you go.
Acquired. I need to survive.
I'm thinking that green area over there might be an area. I gotta be careful because these guys I think are tiered in such a way that I only have the entry level weapon. I think it's over there. I think it's something over there for sure. I just gotta be careful how far we go, because otherwise we're gonna get wrecked. I think it's what is that? Yeah, because there's some sort of resource over there. I can't see what it is exactly, but I'm thinking that's helium. I just got to be careful about how far I go, because we could get another flare and get roasted out here if I go too far.
Come here. I need to survive.
What is it? Oh, that's our starter ship. There ain't nothing in here. Does it let us back on here?
Huh, nice.
Apparently there was one of them I forgot to loot. mean, I guess the thing to do would be like establish another base. Can you make vehicles? Or you can make vehicles. Unlocking new technology via orbital cargo launcher. Okay. See, is this titanium or is this helium? It's gotta be titanium, right? Titanium, well, that doesn't help me. Yeah, I think like initially it takes quite a bit of grind to get some of this stuff unlocked. I mean, the main bottlenecks is right now is our data points. Because you have to do like, well, before I do that, let's go over to the, I also need to build that furnace too. Dude, what is this core overheat level? Maybe you're on a time constraint? I don't know. Oh, I need 30 of those things? I did level something up. Let me go see what I unlocked. Not that one. This one. Moon energy. So the next one is a power upgrade. Cargo dispatcher. Base core amplifier. Solar generator. 2. Base core amplifier. Wind turbine. No. Equipment upgrades. So this blue one is interesting. We'll have to see what we can actually do with any of that. Should go see what I need to get the rest of this unlocked. Let's see, I need... None of those have beams though. This uses beams. Furnace, I need calcium blocks. And to unlock ceramics, I need Calcite sheets. So do I not have a use for calcite sheets anymore? Do they level up what we needed to level up? These don't have a demand anymore. So let's switch over. Shoot, how do I want to do this? So that sends directly out. That doesn't have a way to send anything to a depot. That's still assembling beams. I need it to start assembling something else. I need it to start assembling titanium rods. And then I need to tell the depot to take titanium rods instead of titanium beams. Is it the smelters making the titanium rods? What the hell is making the titanium? Oh, you know what? I know what it's doing. I need 600 calcium blocks. I don't have any outputs available. The depot can hold stuff, but the depot cannot redirect really. I don't really have another thing I can split off of that, but what I can do is I need it to make like 600 of those bars, if not more. But I also need to keep this running. I need 600 of these blocks too.
I think I can use this.
Probably not, but I want to pull stuff off of there so the supply chain is not jacked up. Use this top one. Throw some calcium in there. Rename this to calcium. Okay. Revisit this. Actually, let's go here. Claim this. Ignite them. Well, there's stuff in here I can unlock now that I have the points. unlock titanium sheet. I don't have the blueprint for rotors. I do need wolfram bars, though. Probably should put a ladder up there, too.
That's just what I need.
So it makes 2 every 2 seconds. I can't really pull anything off of what I've got running right now because I really would benefit probably from another smelter, to be honest. Because if I put another smelter on this line, oh, the depot can't even keep up. Look at all the drones. Holy crap. I kind of wonder like how CPU heavy this game is going to be like when you start getting really crazy. Because I mean it has like a certain amount of capacity for this power. But it, just to get it unlocked is going to be a whole process. Alright, I think what I'm going to do... I still have one output from here, and I can use it for the calcium chain. Or I can set up a whole line. Yeah, let's do that. Need a rail. Oh, this is gonna be just ugly. No, I don't want to do that. It's gonna get in the way. I do need another production line, though. I just can't make everything that I need to make right now. Because we don't have any furnaces running. That needs rotors. That needs titanium sheets. I mean, I could start making titanium sheets. I think those are made at a fabricator. Because what is this one spooled up with? Calcite sheets.
Just what I need.
Spool up titanium sheets. There. Is it ideal? No. But it should get us some of what we need, because the thing we're working on now is more of these. So I need... nothing for the fabricator. The basic one... I don't know what the hell that is. Chemicals are made in the furnace. Electronics are made in the furnace. Furnace. It looks like the furnace is like very advanced. Wolfram powder is made in the furnace. So yeah, we're like working our way through here, because we've got to get way more calcium blocks and way more calcite sheets. But I also need a ton of those bars, because I think that was what was that locked under? It was locked under fabricator. I need to unlock rotor. I need to unlock tube. I'm half tempted just to set up an independent line with no things attached to it. Once these get full, I'm gonna pull parts out and have these send the same thing. Damn, if I had a few more. I really gotta clear my inventory out. Like, we're carrying way too much crap.
Doctor, is there any point to your research? Does it change anything?
It will revolutionize science.
How?
For example, if we understand how the rift works, we'll be able to open more of them and reach other galaxies.
What if we encounter other civilizations?
Then that's a job for people like you. not scientists.
I haven't started something for like food yet, but if the food doesn't go bad, five calories, 8 hydration. Infiltrator increases fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15%. Let's check LEM. Combat. Do I have a combat LEM? Max shield by 20. Or max shield. Ooh, what is that? Max shield by 50?
Let's see.
Doubles my shield.
Perfect.
That'll be really good. What do I get at this next one? This next one is a greater minor LEM. For Selenian Corporation. So what are we sending out right now? Or do we still have resources being sent out from these, but we are going to start running out of material. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like, I probably should have designed my base a little bit better, because I think if I would have set them up in a line knowing how many steps of the process there was, I could have streamlined this a lot better instead of like this spaghetti mess I got going on here. But so we just gotta wait for these to finish sending the titanium sheets out, and then we can switch them over. They're gonna be going at that for a while. Can take all these though.
Oh, gotcha.
Deposit these. Yeah. I think the main thing is like getting everything unlocked, and then like once you kind of get to a point where, but they don't really set like there. I don't really get, I guess manufacturing the pieces, you're just doing that to level up. Like you don't need it to really make anything. The only stuff you really
Dehydrated.
oh, you do make ammunition.
Nice.
Probably should go get more food before we get roasted again.
Acquired. Come here. I need to survive.
I mean, for early access game, it's not bad. don't know if we're getting EXP for picking this stuff up or not. Trying to do this in a hurry. Or we get roasted. I just don't know, like, out there in the distance, that ship that's crashed there, like, if we can physically get to it or not, or if it's just like a set piece. What is that over there? I can see like a flat piece of terrain up there. Is that helium? It's probably a bad idea. If it's titanium, this is a waste of time. If it's helium, then this is well worth the trip. Pick up some food on the way. No, I'm trying to figure out, like, I mean, you can kind of tell on the map from what you've discovered on the Fog of War, but it doesn't really show in detail. I mean, that might be helium. It doesn't quite look like titanium. It kind of looks like titanium, I'm gonna be honest. Because I would expect gas to be being like emitted like a gas. That's titanium, I think. Yeah. That's for sure titanium. I'm thinking it's like the next area will have like over the mountain. You can kind of see the enemies are more populous up in that area. There's like another thing up there too. Apparently I gotta get way more meteors than what I thought we did. I thought we only had to get like 10, but we gotta get 30.
Acquired. Come here.
What is this stuff? This is hydro bulb, but what are these flower things? That's nothing, apparently. See, I thought there would be like some sort of indication. Oh, these are useful. I think we're good on food for a while. All right, next order of business. We got to get a furnace going. Only thing we haven't built yet. At least so far. What I haven't seen yet is anything that requires multiple components. That might be a thing. I guess we can plop one down and we'll see. let's slap it over here somewhere. Oh, it has 3 inputs and a single output. Just 3 rails in and 1 out. Nope, no, don't do that. That takes bars and makes them directly into wolfram powder. That bypasses some steps. We have to unlock all this stuff. So that takes 2 pieces. It takes bars and sheets. That takes helium-3 and calcium powder. Conductors take 3 parts. Sulfuric acid. I'm thinking some of these are like from buildings that we don't even have yet. That's crazy. Wolfram bars. That I don't have. I'm almost done with the titanium rods though, and then I can switch over to titanium sheets. But really I need to get a bunch of wolfram bars.
If my parents were to see me now,
They'd be proud?
they'd be disappointed that I wasted my potential.
You've got a doctorate. You're a doctor.
I'm a prisoner working off his debt on a godforsaken planet.
Minor details. I'm sure they still love you.
It's nice that you think so.
I don't know, we're like at a production constraint. Or maybe that has enough. Maybe it doesn't need any more to get to the next level. Yeah, it's not making any more because it output full. Smelter is full.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
We'll do that in a minute. I gotta get this stuff switched over. I'm gonna pull all this stuff out.
Huh. Nice.
And we're gonna switch this output to calcium blocks. No, not that one. Calcium. No. I'm not organizing this correctly. I'll probably have to expand these out to like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 resources. Well, I might as well work on this for a minute, because I don't think we're going anywhere. Fog of War area. Max stamina.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Damn, we're so close. All right, have a good one. Oh, I need to get... So this equipment upgrade station we'll have before too long. I don't know what was... It's titanium sheets and wolfram plates. So that one's still in progress. Wind turbine.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
All right, now we can go outside. Well, not quite yet. Now we can go outside. These are three, so you almost need 3 lines to run in to do any of this stuff. You got things that have multiple components. So you've got Jesus. This was probably isn't even the last tier of fabrication either.
Every day we try not to die out here, and there are some people just wishing for it.
Who are you talking about?
You've never heard of the Church of Immortality?
That doesn't lie in my areas of interest. For what?
Congratulations. With
Who
another order
knows?
fulfilled, you were
What
able to increase
nonsense.
your trust level within the
Those
Griffith
people are
Fleet
just
Corporation.
lost. They're trying
They
to
are
make
very
sense of a
grateful.
world they don't understand.
I say we let them in here. Once a few of them burn to ash, the rest will quickly smarten up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now we can build this equipment upgrade station as long as it doesn't need the advanced materials. Does not.
Congratulations. You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Brings back memories from the army. I thought they were discontinued after winning the battle for Circes.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Oh, so they're different slots? How does it? In use, but what is this resource thing on here? Do I need... I need wolfram ore and I need titanium ore. What? Why is it saying... Oh, you probably have to select it, maybe? UP7 Reaper. Oh, so maybe it's... You can dual wield pistols if you want to. Infantry machine gun, rapid fire, capable of inflicting massive damage. Medium range, semi-automatic, or no, medium range automatic weapon used by Marines. Self-loading attack modular shotgun, short range weapon with high recoil, best for close combat. Well, what's this third slot? There's like a third or fourth slot. Let's just go with like a standard assault rifle. Oh, you got different attachments? So what can we get for this then? Choose loadout. Long barrel, short barrel, cooled barrel. Increased rate of fire. You have to unlock all that stuff? Sight Mark II CS sight, 3 times optic, light magazine, extended magazine, piercing magazine. Really cool. I'm not getting any sort of modifications on it. I'm gonna have to get rifle ammo. And I would rather unlock a whole new weapon. Like a shotgun. I need calcium powder. Wolfram powder.
I've assumed command here, but I don't feel like I'm really fulfilling that role.
What do you mean?
All orders go through you. Plus, I don't really have any concrete methods of persuasion.
S8466. Remember that you have been legally convicted. We cannot allow you into the system.
Then why did I assume that role if you're really the one in charge?
Because you're human. We can't allow an AI to lead the mission. That would look very bad, from a marketing perspective.
Oh, oops. I need titanium beams or titanium sheets. Sounds like it's just about done. What is our hold up here?
Just what I need.
Okay, so what do we got? We got I need the furnace to do that one. I need the furnace to do that one. I need wolfram plates and I need wolfram wire. I need wolfram plates. What do I need to get wolfram plates? I need 310 of that. We are gonna burn some.
Good work. Selenium thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Can I split this stack and only give them part of that? Screw it. So the basic item machine in order to build intermediate or quartz building materials, because there's got to be different tiers of this stuff, because I can't even build any of this stuff yet.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I need the stuff for ceramics, but I need wolfram powder. But in order to get, I need to go pull the calcium blocks out. I think I can unlock that and change what I'm harvesting. I need more wolfram blocks. So let me figure that out here. That's done. So I need calcite sheets. Frickin' A. I do need him making calcium
Arcadia
blocks
7
still.
has finished regenerating.
I don't need titanium rods. I need calcite sheets though. And I think I can go over here and change this to calcite sheets now.
Maeve, you've worked on the moon, right? Did you know any of the army guys there?
I once went on a date with one. Turned out to be a real Boy Scout. Like every guy in uniform. No offense.
Where's the holdup? Okay, now I'm getting calcite sheets. And we're getting the other bars that we need. Do I need calcium blocks for anything else? Not really. We'll just stash these for now. We're gonna have to like spread this stuff out a little bit. I'll organize this eventually. What I really need to be doing is going out and farming all this plant life, because that's the easiest way to get data points. Like, out of everything that we can get, this is the fastest way to get data points. Frick, I keep an F instead of E.
I need to survive.
If I can gather enough plants, I can get like a couple hundred every time.
Acquired.
Frickin' A. Although occasionally I will need this food and whatnot. I kind of think the thing to do is going to be to create a bin for each resource tier and then do a production line, fill up a bin for it, and then, well, if I had, there's really only, well, you would need a bunch, because there's like, you can do plates or you can do beams. You can, some of these things you need plates and beams. I think it's done that way intentionally. I think it's designed. This is core overheat level. Wait, are we seeing something that we're not supposed to be seeing? You kidding me? Look at, so I have this thing out, right? It's showing me the deposits. So if I want to see where a helium deposit is, I just leave this out. It'll tell me. All right, have a good one. Because this should show. I have to be careful because I don't have a lot of ammunition on me right now. Yeah, I don't know what the co-op function of this game would be unless like, I mean, I guess you could. I mean, it wouldn't hurt anything, but I don't know if everybody builds their own base or you just all collectively on one base. I think everybody's just collectively on one base together. Although I think this is going to be kind of trivial now because
Acquired.
I've got so much shield. We are going to run across enemies over here. I think the spawn points are pretty similar.
Come here. I need to survive.
Yeah, I'm thinking over there is where the helium is. I mean, the thing to do would be to build a base tower over here with a place I could hide out at. But then I'm so far from my original base that I would definitely have to run power.
Reloading.
Right now I'm trying to get the stuff I need to get the ammunition for the other guns. Because like right now, I can only do pistol ammo. I don't have the recipes to make the other stuff. At least not yet. Looks like everything has ground to a halt. Are we full up on calcite sheets already? Says it's working. What is the holdup? I don't know which one we're supposed to be making. What do I have these guys manufacturing? Titanium sheets. A tube. How the hell do you make a tube? Make a tube in the fabricator? How? It takes titanium rods and titanium sheets. That's why there's two inputs on that. Well, I need to create some sort of demand for titanium sheets because right now we're sitting idle. That's not good. I could have swore I had calcite sheets on here to be brought over here, but I don't see anything making... Oh, you know what? I bet you it ran out. That's making calcium blocks, but where is it getting routed to? Somehow this is not getting... Oh, I bet you it can't get over there. Well... Then change this over to... titanium bars, and then change this one.
You don't have any patience here. You can finally focus on scientific work. No distractions, only alien organisms to focus on.
To be honest, I like taking care of my patients.
That's strange.
Is there a path that when stuff comes out of this fabricator that it can go anywhere else? Not really. Well, no, it can go to the... I can send stuff from the depot to this, but I can't send stuff out of that to a depot. The only fabricator I've got hooked to a depot is this one. Is it? Can we fix that though? I need to get a track from this one to the depot. Now I should be able to get calcite sheets.
dehydrated.
Okay, now it's in production. Output full. This is making calcium blocks, but that ain't gonna work. Because this can just make titanium blocks instead. It's gonna take a long time to get 17,000, 10 at a time. This other stuff comes out of the furnace.
A friend of mine was an army doctor.
A sleeve guy?
No,
So-
he treated people for real. He
Calcium
resigned when
powder
slaves were
and
introduced.
wolfram powder.
Makes sense. A soldier can't waste time on getting better.
How do I get
A new
wolfram
sleeve and
powder?
he's back in the fight.
My friend used to say that, in a way, that's more cruel than amputating someone's leg.
That's nonsense.
Wolfram bars. That's titanium. I don't have anything making wolfram right now. I have an idea though. I have an idea though. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna set a new production line, completely independent of the other production line, specifically for wolfram parts. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to set up some rail connectors. Nothing uses the ore. Everything uses some sort of process piece. So the smelter only has one input, one output, or does the smelter have two inputs and one? The smelter just has one input and one output. It doesn't have anything else. So I don't need a splitter for the smelter. I do need...
Dehydrated.
Oh, it's colliding with another building. How close can I get it to my other line? Because I can only... This one's specifically for Wolfram. Let me build it first. All right. You can only make Wolfram bars or titanium bars. So what I want to do
Chris, why did the vermin cross the road?
What? There are no roads here.
Because it already ate all the streetlights, and some idiot turned on a flashlight.
Flashlight batteries are too weak of a power source. They wouldn't have attracted the vermin.
I'm trying to tell you a joke.
I don't get it.
You come up with a better one then.
Okay, so we'll put. I want to put a divider here because so this is where it's going to start getting a little bit crazy. So what I want to do, it's got to be out a little bit because I need room to curve it, and it's got to be a little bit to this side so it has room to curve. Okay, so this is where things are going to get a little bit crazy because I need to have this have an input. So it's going to go rail. This is the output into there. It splits 3 ways, right? So what it's going to do is it's going to have a depot. Come on. Oh no, not shallow stairs. Let's do ladders. So it's easier. Can I not make that curve? Yeah, I can.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die. Thirst quenched.
So melodramatic. Okay, so the next step after that is a fabricator. I need 2 fabricators. Well, no, I take that back. So what I want to be able to do is set the depot up that I can, because the fabricator has 2 inputs. I want to run the depots or the line directly into that. The fabricator, I think, frick. Yeah, the fabricator's got 2 lines in. So it either makes it directly out of wolfram bars that could come directly out of the smelter, or titanium bars, or basic building materials are made out of the straight ore, out of either or. No pun intended. Or that these are all single. When you start getting into the next tier, though, you get multiple things that need to be assembled together in order to get that to work. Like titanium rods and wolfram wire. Those are 2 different things. Yeah, but don't titanium rods come out of a fabricator? So I almost need... Where do you get titanium rods from? Do they come from a smelter? Yeah, titanium rods come from a smelter. So it theoretically... Or no, titanium rods come from a fabricator, but in order to build that, you need... In order to build tubes, you need another fabricator. So I would need 2 fabricators. to feed the materials for that. Damn.
Hey, Sergeant. Have you ever considered a more fulfilling career path?
Have you ever considered shutting up?
Why so angry? As an individual soldier, you don't have any impact on anything that couldn't move the world forward. You don't mind being a cog in a machine?
No. It's not a career. It's a duty.
Okay, then. Keep shooting at stuff. As long as it brings in money for research.
Wolfram bars. Is it passing through the depot to get to where... Or no, that's output. It's just doing it that fast. Okay, well... I can either make Wolfram wire... But rotors, I think, are made from Wolfram wire. So what I'm getting at is I need another fabricator after this fabricator. But I need that one of them to be a one-step process and one of them to be a two-step process. It's like one is going to be an output from there and it's just going to directly go into the component. And then the other is just going to go directly into... So I need to offset these a little bit. Alright, well, I think I might... How can you save in this game? Does it automatically save? Oh, I don't have a single save. There's auto saves. Alright, we're gonna exit out of here. Go back here. Alright, well with that, I think we're gonna call it a night. So far, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I think the only thing I might do is, like, I might redo some of the base mechanics, like, when I get a chance to do that. So I can kind of progress a little bit easier. So I can kind of just select the inputs and outputs and then have it finish everything in order so I don't have to redo a bunch of stuff. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream as always. And I will see you next time.